bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Satguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic reading, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. Once again, we welcome all the Kailasa Vasis from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. And she is a source Shakti. It's her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful and easiest form to ever connect with. Today, out of his extreme love and compassion, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving us boons, healing us, revealing our past, present and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source. Similarly, Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan. It literally means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint or an enlightened being, as just seeing such beings can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. The darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around the avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when we are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, literally like hitting the reset button on your very being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first understanding is that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nijavataras. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara, manifesting the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and to create a deep and a lasting transformation in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, our whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not predictions, they are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. So let us now understand about the supreme Pandava of Hinduism. The supreme Pandava of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He is recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts, and Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has made the science of manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. So let us look at the coronations of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. Before 1981, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he was initiated into Balasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, or Pontiff of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he became the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, Supreme Pandava of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. So here are some of the pictures where the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. Here are the pictures of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism founding the mission Nithyananda Sangha. Here are the pictures of Supreme Pandu of Hinduism coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. In 2002, on 4th of November, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham, following which, in 2004, on 1st of January, he was declared as the successor of the Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. In the same year, on 31st of December, he was also declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. These are the photographs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founding the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 24. Here we're looking at the photographs of the ceremony when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of the Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. Here we're looking at the lineage of the kings of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. In 2007, he was also declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallav Sarvanyapeetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. And on 27th of April 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Madurai Shamalapeta Sarvanyapeetham, which is the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. Here we're looking at the coronation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamalapeta Sarvanyapeetham. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. He was also the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In 2013, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Athal Akhada, which is the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukdevanand Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adinam. In 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanadikulam. Here are some of the pictures of the lineage, the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Tiruvarur Adinam. Here are the pictures of the Guru Mahasannidhanams of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. In 2015, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamata. In 2015, he was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. Here is the Guru lineage, the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Guru Parampara of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Here are some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamata. Here are some of the pictures where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is selected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. So let us now look at some of the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which are the English, Tamil and Sanskrit, and that has been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles has been sold,
read and downloaded worldwide. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And he has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views on social media. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in over 150 plus countries. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is the establisher of 1000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems all over the world. And he is the founder and reviver of over 100 plus Sarvagna So let us now get ready to witness the power manifestation, to witness the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back. Let us now enter into the power of the extraordinary Shaktis which are given by Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of Third Eye and sharing with all the experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha or initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into Third Eye Awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers, which is the Third Eye, which is the body scanning, which we'll be doing through the Third Eye. Let us now understand what are Shaktis.
In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental principle that you are divine and that you need to experience and manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let's now look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or enlightenment, and Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis of Paramashivam manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment.
Let us now understand about Paramashiva, the source of all the Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest in Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities. The supreme Pandava of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Supreme Power of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pandav of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic sciences and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva and Paramashiva Vijnana. So, how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? So, let us watch a beautiful video. So the science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences or pramanas. First is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, experiences and results of Aptas, or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, or account of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or scriptures is called as Shastra Pramana. The listeners get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. We'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning, we request you to go over to the YouTube live. You can post your comment down below there that you would like to experience body scanning. We'll pick either of you and then manifest this power of body scanning. Nithyanam everybody, sorry for the technical glitch. Let us now look at the Shastra Pramana for the scriptural reference for body scanning. स्वदेहे जगतो वाप्यि सूक्ष्मसूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ध्यात्वान्ते व्यज्यते para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, which is Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adishakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next we have is the Apta Pramana, reference of power of body scanning from a life of Siddha. Thereir was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Therayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus he gained the name Therayar. The next we have is the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Panava of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam shares how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing in his own words, only when I had the multiple component fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge, and I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Here are some of the Shakshi Pramanas from the initiated disciples of the Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
Yes. Now I'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. We have Pavan Kumar asking for the power of body scanning. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, so what Swamiji revealed is that with respect to your breathing, there has been a lot of difference, especially after you've had the COVID attack, and the lungs are still recovering, and there is a lot more to go. Swamiji revealed for you to start doing the Nitya Yoga, the Pratama Vinyasa Krama every day in the morning, so that you can work on increasing your lung capacity. Do it with all the components of the Pratama Vinyasa Krama, so it directly helps you. The other thing Swamiji also showed is that as far as your intake is concerned, start completely stop eating non-veg and completely switch over to a vegetarian diet, especially follow the ones that is given in the Bhaga Shastra, so that you experience a pure health. So you need to do this so that your body is detoxed, which will directly support you with increasing your lung capacity as you do the Nityananda Yoga. So that is what Swamiji revealed. You can now post your um, experience and how you're able to relate with this in the YouTube comment section or the Facebook chat. And
Yes, January everyone, sorry for the technical glitch. So now you can go over the YouTube and post your comments of the experience of the power manifestation experience you had. Yes, you can go over the YouTube or the Facebook and please post your comments.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now, let us enter into the next segment where we're going to see about the divine feminine consciousness, how it is unique to the Hindu tradition, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and we're going to see how Devi is manifesting through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We're going to have that how we're going to prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti and how the world is facing this pralaya now and what Devi has revealed to save the people from the pralaya. So let us get into the segment now. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is this sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what if the Vedic tradition is lost, then if just by this sacred feminine worship the tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. Even if all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only one the sampradaya, the Devi worship remain, the whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this. The divine feminine worship is the blueprint for the whole Vedic tradition. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says there is nobody in the earth without worshipping the divine feminine consciousness, including me. He said, I am also a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my autobiography, all my deities I carved, all the darshan I had, all are mother based, Devi based. This is a statement from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He said, there is no incarnation, no enlightened being in this planet Earth achieved that ultimate consciousness without worshipping the divine feminine consciousness. The unknown incarnation, the Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great incarnation and avatar, lived in the years of 1836 to 1886. Yes, Shiva is the Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful example of even though the husbands of the house are the owners of the house, even the mothers who they carry the key. Either we have to follow the feet of the mother or the small sons who have a relationship with the mother, only they can reach and then they can take the key. So ultimately, Devi is the only way we can reach the ultimate pure consciousness. So this Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam says that divine mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in a vermilion red body with a triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with a mead and the other twirling a red lotus. It added saying, I meditate on the great empress, she is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the nose, the gloves, the bow, and the flowery arrows in her hand. She is surrounded on all sides by the powers such as anima for rays, and she is self within me. This Dhyana Sloka from the Lalita Sahasranam explained beautifully about how Devi has manifested in the form. So, who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is from her cosmic womb the billions and billions of universe manifested. It is her womb the Big Bang and the black hole is happening. She is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. As Devi, she is being the cosmic mother with an extreme love and compassion. She is manifesting through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our questions, prayers, healing us, giving the boons, giving, revealing the present, past, and future, and she is giving the profound spiritual truth, and ultimately she is giving the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us see a short video where Devi introduced herself, how she manifested through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let's see a short video.
Om, 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 Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes. Devi has expressed as Rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sri Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as the part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took the Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came to here to as a Nijavatara with a great compassion. I am blessing. Listen, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Rising is Omkara, blossoming as Shiva, manifesting as the source of existence, powers of existence, expression of the existence from the oneness of Om, blossoming into two as Prakriti and Purusha, blossoming as three Shaktis as Iksha, Kriya and Jnana, growing as four Vedas, expanding as five Panchabhutas, beyond the six chakras, filled as Gotras of seven Rishis, expanding as eight directions, existing as nine Gragas, blossoming as 10 Indriyas, being as 11 Rudras, creating all the worlds, bringing life to tell and make truth blossom, and to do good. Parashodashi, Meenakshi, in the form of Nithyananda, I came to bless every one of you. Here, this phrase from the Parashakti herself, she explained very beautifully about how she manifested through the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now let us enter into the next segment where we're going to see about how we're going to prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. So receive always traditionally. Keep two betel leaf, betel nut, banana and one coin in front of the screen and receive Devi Parashakti. This coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be any value. Even in India, it can be even 1 paise. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, bow down to Devi Parashakti and take this betel nut, betel leaf and banana as immediately as prasadam. Collect all the coin and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look small, but it will add, by the days go on, it will add so much of value to your sentiment. You will start feeling really she is there. You won't take Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan as granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious reality, mentality and your lifestyle. It will break all your unconscious behaviors. It will keep you reminded and keep you in your powerful cognitions. Now here Bhagavan is giving a beautiful technique to prepare ourselves with the Panchabhuta Yoga, to prepare ourselves how, so that we can, our body, not only our body, our mind, the whole biological system will be ready to receive Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space.
Yes. With this, we come to the end of this segment. We're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see about the revelations from the Devi Parashakti. Before moving on to the next segment, we're going to have a short break. Please stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now, in this segment, we're going to see about the revelation from the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, the world has been facing multiple levels of pralaya all across the globe. We have seen the war in the Middle East, deadly corona is coming in multiple variants all across the globe. And as we all know, across the globe, many natural calamities are happening. Now here, Devi has revealed one of the pandemic which is happening now, and she not only revealed what is going to happen, she gave the wonderful solution for each one of us to save ourselves from this pralaya. So let us watch the revelation from Devi Parashakti now, and we want to discuss more about how the current world is facing as in line to what Devi has revealed, and we're going to see about the solution from Devi Parashakti also. So let us watch the video first. Thank you.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கிச் சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதைச் செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் எனை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி.
Yes. Now let us see what Devi has revealed. Devi has revealed that world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by the sub-ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the pralaya, I made the huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA, the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the pralaya. Though the tricks of traitors, rules of enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for sail itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if the children do the mistake in the ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, acid Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. So now we're going to see about the current state of the world, how it is happening now as in line to Devi Parashakti. As we all know, this pandemic, it's been almost more than 2 years now. Devi has revealed many details about The numbers, even she told about the numbers, she said it's not only thousands or lakhs, the lives will be lost in crores and crores in next few months. What is happening now? What Devi has revealed is a long time ago. But somewhere people got struck in Maya and they have lost Devi Parashakti. Now it is time to understand the real facts now and get back to Devi's revelation and align ourselves to Devi's words, because that is the only solution, the only hope we have, the whole humanity have now to understand the reality. Now let's get back to the reality and understand what is happening around us and align to the Devi's words. The head of the World Health Organization said that it would be very dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and that the world was in the end game of the pandemic. Since the Omicron was the first identified a little over 9 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. The conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. So this Omicron variant, as we all know, it's found in South Africa 9 weeks ago. But the World Health Organization, the head of the World Health Organization, reported saying this Omicron, it's not going to be a last variant and it's not going to be a end for this pandemic. As we all know, it's found in 9 weeks before, but now 80 million cases have been already registered on the US agency with this Omicron variant. So there are going to be a condition where it's going to be a more variants to emerge. These are reports from the World Health Organization. And the same World Health Organization already still a report. There are going to be a 3 billion cases in the next 3 months. So as Devi has said, it is especially about India, it is not going to be a thousands or lakhs. The crores and crores lives will be lost in India. As we all know, last almost around 10 days, the number of cases is around 2 to 3 lakh cases every day. It is happening now. So now the second wave, the third wave, COVID wave has already reached the spike. And experts are saying in the next few weeks it's a trial, it is going to be more and more vulnerable. India reported 3 lakh new infections over the last 24 hours. It is just in the Monday alone. The chances of third wave investigating over the next 8 to 10 weeks loom. Omicron is now in a community transmission in India and has become a dominant in multiple metros, reported by the India SARS-CoV-2 genomics constitution. So this Omicron wave, it is getting more and more intense in the India, and experts are already saying that the coming weeks will be more vulnerable. If you just see the graphs now, the positivity rate also increased from 0.63% to 17%. It's already increased, where the possibility of getting the Omicron variant in the minor symptoms also it is getting increased. The country's tally of overall infection reached 39.54 million, the second highest globally behind the US. The country has seen 4,89,000 people die of the virus. So now India is in the leading two in the COVID cases, especially in this new Omicron variant. It is more vulnerable than the past one and the second wave. So how India going to survive this? And we all seen this everywhere. These reports are saying this community transmission. So there is no more this normal transmission is happening. There is community transmission is happening. So what is community transmission actually? See this in the initial cases where during the past COVID-1 and then second wave, where the government agencies were able to track from where the transmission is happening, one people to another one. Who? See, if the people is getting struck or if you're getting the reported with the COVID-19, they go and do this research saying that who and all they met in the past. So through them, they will track from where to whom this virus was spreaded. But now the worst case which is happening now in India now, it is community transmission where the group of people are getting infected in a very short period of time. So there is nowhere possible that we can able to track that this record of transmission. So everywhere the cases are rising, where you can just see the numbers. Delhi, it's the capital city of India. It is 5.7k cases. Mumbai is little down now. Then again, the Bangalore city, one of the leading and developed city in India, it is having 21k cases. As we all know, moment this COVID third wave started, the Bangalore, the Karnataka is the first government who like imposed the lockdown. But now, even though this is no more, this lockdown is no more going to be a solution for this. So Chennai, the capital city of Tamil Nadu, is recorded 6.2 cases, and Kolkata the same way. It is happening everywhere. So as what is happening now, especially in this Omicron variant, where this Omicron falls nearly 75% of recently submitted samples. So don't think that only this Omicron variant is happening now. As we all know, this Delta variant, it's not stopped yet. It is happening. We're going to see one more report which says there is going to be a possibility of two pandemics side by side. So how this Omicron is developing more and more in India now. The Omicron variant of COVID-19 was found in nearly 75% of recent genome sequencing test result submitted by the India to the global database in the January, compared with about 90% in the end of December. The people familiar with the matter said, which shows the fast rising presence of the highly transmissible variable in the infected people. So it is like probability. If the 100 samples are sent for the test, if the report says almost around 75 samples are getting COVID positive in, especially in this Omicron variant. So which means this Omicron is spreading most vulnerably in India. In the start of December, the last year, December, it is reported 19%. Now we didn't even end this first month of the second new year. Just in the 1 month, the rate has been increased almost 3 times now. So the sequencing result reflects the trend that the Omicron variant is gaining more provisions over the Delta, especially in the cities that are worst affected. The government officials said the condition of anonymity, but that was not that mean that Delta is no more present. Yeah, they are also studying the same samples of Delta variant also. So here's the report. It says the virologist says the probability two pandemic going on side by side. Yes, till now the world didn't come out of the Delta variant, which is the second COVID wave. Here, this Omicron is taking a new path altogether. The virologist said this Omicron variant is not parent or mothered or fathered by this Wuhan virus, which is the father mother for all the variants, initial variants, alpha, beta, gamma, all the variants. So there are going to be a possibility, the probability of two pandemics going on side by side. So, as we all know, there was a one topic which ruled it world maybe around 5 to 6 months before, which is black fungus. We may heard this everywhere, where because during the COVID-2 wave, during this Delta variant, this new fungus, this black fungus got emerged from out of the blue, and it is almost put the whole people in the hospital. It was affected. It affect many people across the globe. So report says, the expert says, there are going to be a probability of getting this black fungus again, because this Omicron variant, it is spreading as more vulnerable, almost 4 to 5 times than the Delta variant. So there are going to be a chance of this black fungus is getting back to the actual roots during this Omicron time also. So as we all know, this black fungus, it will make the people blindness. It will makes our body tissue loss, and it will take you our death itself. It will take, even if not treated in the earlier time, it will make us our death itself. So the people who are already having these diabetics, where the sugar level is increased, higher in his blood are very morely exposed to these black fungus diseases. So here, this one of the leading city, the Mumbai, where the first genome sequencing finds Omicron variant is 88% of samples. 80 out of 100 samples are tested positive with this Omicron variant. Where his last study, the December, it was says just 8%. Now it is 88%. It is more than 10 times it is spreading now. So another one report, it just says by the end of January, they are going to be expected to be at 10 lakh cases per day. So as Devi has said, it is happening now. So not only in thousands or lakhs, crores and crores of people are getting infected and the lives will be lost in India. So what is Sri KAILASA is offering now, as Devi has revealed this Navapasana Nithyananda Linga, which is installed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Adi KAILASA, which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has already opened for each one of you. It's going to be a solution for this whole pandemic. So let's watch the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the right solution for each one of you. So let us, as we've seen the multiple reports and what is the current status which is happening all across the globe, so let us align ourselves. Let's cognize, let's come back to the reality and understand what is happening around the world and get back to the Devi's wording, Devi's solution to save ourselves from this pralaya. So let us watch this video and understand about this solution for this pralaya.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. எனை இழந்தாலும் எனை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see about the social media enriching and enriching. As we all know, Devi, with her extreme love and compassion, she is manifesting through the embodied form of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now it is time for us to ask the boons, blessings, everything to Devi Parashakti. Now in this segment, we're going to see about the multiple social media platforms where you can ask your questions, blessings, boons to Devi Parashakti. So the first and foremost, the social media platform is YouTube. Here you can go search the official account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. The moment you get this account, the first thing is you have to join the channel by clicking the join button.
immediately you'll be given with some options of the membership. Either you have to select any one of them. After that, you'll be enabled with the chat option in the live. So whenever Devi comes live, you can directly go to the chat, the live chat. There you can ask your questions. You can do your offerings also in that same chat. There you can ask your questions, healing, blessings, everything into the same chat itself. So make sure you're subscribed into this channel so that you won't miss any the upcoming events. So you'll be notified all the times with this whenever the new video gets uploaded. As we all know, the whole Kailasa bank is uploading every segments of Swamiji's lives, his autobiography, and all the pre-inner awakenings, Paramashivohams, Mahasadasham, all the contents. Swamiji talks about multiple subjects have been already continuously getting uploaded in this KAILASA channel only. So don't miss this. So make sure you're subscribing to this channel and then join the channel to as enabled with the live chat during the Akashic readings. So another one platform is the Facebook. Is a worldwide famous platform. Here you can find out the Swamiji's official account as KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the official account of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. Here you can directly simply go. You can make sure you're following this page, and whenever Devi comes during the Akashic reading, even during the satsang, you can directly go to the comment section. You can ask your questions in the comment sections. Your questions will be answered by Devi Parashakti. So another one platform is YouTube, Facebook, and the next one is Twitter. So before moving on to the segment of Twitter, we're going to have some intentions in the Facebook itself. Here you can head over to kailasa.org, Paramashivoham. At the end of the page, we have the Facebook cover image. By downloading that, you can upload in your own profile by showing your intention. As we all know, we are waiting for Paramashivoham 3 level 3. We have receiving hundreds and hundreds, almost thousands of registrations. So yes, we are also waiting for that grand event to start. It is happening on March 1st to March 21st, exactly on the Shivaratri day. So now, here, it is the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism is offering your option to download the cover image of the Paramashivoham and you can keep it in your profile. By that, you can show your intention to the Paramashivoham level 3. So here, we just want to request to each one of you, please take a little step forward towards this Paramashivoham level 3. This, showing this intention to Paramashivoham 3 also is a step where you just take without putting all the dilemmas Maya into you. So he will make it happen for you. So another platform is, as we discussed, is the Twitter. You can find out the official account by searching KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, or you can find out by the user ID also, which is at the rate of Sri Nithyananda. You can simply, it's a very simple procedure in Twitter. It is directly, you can just go follow the page, and whenever the live happens, during the live video, you can directly simply ask your questions in the chat. So make sure whenever you're playing to the segment section in the Twitter, make sure you're adding the hashtag Ask the Avatar. So during this, we all know, many people will be pouring the tons and tons of comments into the Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube also. So make sure when you're trying to make sure you adding this hashtag Ask the Avatar so that questions will be picked by Devi Parashakti. Make sure you're clicking the bell icon so you will be notified all the upcoming events, upcoming posts, everything. So you won't miss any chance. So another platform is Instagram. Here, the Sri Nithyananda, this is the official account of Supreme Pandava of Hinduism. Here, everyday darshan pictures, Swamiji's message, quotes, blessings, everything will be uploaded on this official channel. It's one of the leading channel. As we all know, we can enjoy with this Instagram. As we all know, I think many of you may be the whole day will like to start with this, seeing a Swamiji's picture, right? When I used to do that, my day will be good when I'll start my day with seeing I don't need to go watch a satsang. I'll do anything. I just how Western people started having this bed coffee. This seeing the Swamiji's picture every time, like start of my day and end of my day, it is like good to have. Like it will keep you whole day is the state of him same. So here, one of the channel, as we all know, this official account is Sri Nithyananda in the Instagram. You can directly head over, and then you can directly follow the Instagram account. In the recent post, whenever the life happens, even during the satsang also, you can head over to the initial recent post, and then there you can ask your questions. Then you can ask your boons, blessings given, blessing, healing, blessing, everything you can ask you in your question section. So the final one is the official government website of Sri KAILASA. So once you get this account, like landing page, here you'll be like, we'll pop you with the WhatsApp chat option. Here, directly you can ask your questions. Your questions will be directly asked, answered by Devi Parashakti. Here, all the happenings of Sri KAILASA all across the globe. As we all know, we have the de facto embassies, temple monasteries everywhere all across the globe. So all the activities will be updated on this official government website of Sri KAILASA, the kailasa.org. Here you can get all the updates from this website also. So make sure you are in touch, updated with this website. Here, whenever you land, whenever Devi Parashakti Akashic reading is happening, the satsang is happening, you head over to this chat box. There you can ask your questions. Even if you feel any difficulty during this registration process of this Paramashivoham, all your questions will be accepted, answered immediately in this chat box. So make sure you're using this enabled option. Whenever you feel anything you want to connect to Devi Parashakti or Supreme Paramashivoham, you can use this platform as well as. So with this, we come to this end of this segment where we have seen multiple social media platforms where we can connect with the Devi Parashakti. As we are heading to the next segment where we're going to see about the offerings to Devi Parashakti, we're going to have a short break. So please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go into this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, where we'll share you multiple ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti and the mother energy and the guru energy, and how the Kriya Pada section, where you can take part in different offerings and walk you through this section. So now we connect you to how to set up the context, how to offer to Devi Parashakti or Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism or to the Guru, and the amazing work which is happening at Sri KAILASA, or connecting with the Paramashivoham program, the most happening program in Cosmos. So, as you know, His Divine Holiness has extended the date to 1st of the March now. So, now offerings to Devi Parashakti. So, in this section, the first context of connecting with Devi Parashakti is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaaya cha panchada vibhajan vittam yihamutracha modate. So this Shastra Pramana is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. Srimad Bhagavad Purana is the divine leelas of incarnation Lord Krishna. So we are fortunate to have an incarnation in our lifetime, and His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, his incarnation of Paramashiva, and so this Shastra Pramana is from Bhagavatam. In Srimad Bhagavatam, it says one part of your earnings should be used for dharma, second part for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself, third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, fourth for kama, enjoyment of material things, and fifth for one's family and friends. So 1/5 of the portion should be used for dharma. 1/5 means 20% should be donated for dharma. Now we look at the next context of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and from what place you should be doing this dana. That is also important. So first you saw the space from where you should be doing. Now we'll see the place. Grahe dashagunam danam goshtaishchaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere. Dana which is made in Gaushala, cow pen, 100 times when made in Gaushala, cow pen, and 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So this is from Dharma Shastra. So that's why you see why people go to Tirtha Kshetras and in the temples and the monasteries and Kaup and Goshala, which is considered auspicious. Why people do the dana in the Tirthas and temples. Luckily, the Adi Kailash is a combination of all the above, because it is the Shiva temple, Kshetra. It is also the Tirtha, where this incarnation and Sri Rama, Lord Rama himself came here in this Ramnagara district. Also, Sri Paramashiva himself in the Dakshinamurti form offered all the Upanishads to Rama and all the 7 Saptarshis here in Birdi in Adi Kailasa. So it's a famous Tirtha. It is a Shivlinga Shiva temple. It is also a Gaushala. We have hundreds and hundreds of cows and Nandis here in the Gaushala there. And so dana given at a perfect place, so you will be getting infinite benefits, and all your sankalpas luckily with the two-way connection, you're able to connect with these locations and you're able to do these danas. So now we move to the next Shastra Pramana, which offers what kind of dana is highest quality. So Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu savibhagastu madhyamaha. So this Shastra Pramana is from Brahmanda Purana, verse 55 and 56. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. So, dana given in order to achieve moksha or related ecosystems like Adi Kailasa. The Kailasa ecosystem is a moksha related ecosystem, like His Divine Holiness just last few weeks back explained why Adi Kailash is very important, why Kailasa ecosystem, Sri Kailasa is so important, because we are a moksha driven ecosystem. So, dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be a medium value. It is called daya danam. And the dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. This is more like the corporate donations, which are given for their own selfish motives to just meet their deadline, or for their advertisement sake and all that. So those kind of danas are of the least value. So it's very important what context you are giving the dana for. Means even they can give the dana to Sri Kailasa ecosystem, but they are doing it for their own selfish motives. You can do it, but it's considered, according to Sanatana Hindu Dharma, according to the Brahmanda Purana, it is considered as the Kanishta. Kanishta means lowest quality. So with this, now we enter into the offerings. How you can offer, you can connect with Devi Parashakti and do the real offering to Devi Parashakti. And all this is possible at one click from where you are. So the e-hundi, the offering of the Shastra Pramana for this is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya. Devi is fond of true devotion. Bhakti Priya. Bhakti Vasya means through bhakti she is easily reachable. She is accessible. And Bhayapaha, she will remove all our fears. Shambhavi Sharadaradhya. So the next, if there is any fear in the mind of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharada Aradhya means worship of Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. So this is one more name for our Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness. You can offer your gratitude and devotion by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. So this will happen in Adi Kailash, the eastern headquarters of our Kailasa ecosystem, and in Adi Kailasa will be offering your kanika and shall be chanted in the puja. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Sankalpa. So this is one way your Sankalpa, whatever you want to make happen, will become Shiva Sankalpa. Mama Sankalpa, Shiva Sankalpa Mastu. So the nominal donation for this Sankalpa chanting is 1 USD, 1 United States dollar. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtata ruddhi prayashyati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. So this Shastra Pramana is from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. The Sankalpa chanting blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now we move to the section of section of significance of divine element gold. Now we'll be going through multiple offerings made of gold, and it's important to understand the significance of why divine element gold is used and is heavily used by by Devi Parashakti, by his divine supreme pontiff of Hinduism also, and it's like the Rudraksha Mala, which is covered by gold. So it's very important to understand this context. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold, rituals, fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. And if you even look at the latest history, even the countries like United States of America used to have gold reserves in Fort Knox as the security. So gold was used for commodity for all the time, but now we are moving towards the fiat currencies, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also reviving the gold currency back. And now you'll see the offering, the gold coin you'll be doing. We can guide you through the Swarna Kasu, which is a golden coin. Hindu civilization thrived on banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya. Indus River, which is called Sapta Sindhu, in river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So now we look at the gold coin on the right side. It's called Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. Swarna Kasu means Swarna Mudra, kind of, in Hindi, in Sanskrit. So the offering price for this donation is 75 USD, 151 USD and 251 USD. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering in gold is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. So as you know, Devi Parashakti has multiple dimensions. She is blessed with all these different dimensions and attributes, like and whatever attribute dimension you wanted to imbibe within you, you can request, you can pray Devi Parashakti for that dimension and do this offering of Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So you'll be offering the gold coin and we'll be doing the Sahasranama Archana at the same time. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the golden ring with pearl, and the donation for this Mukta Anguthi finger ring with pearl is $251 USD, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this beautiful offering of the ring, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the ring, also called as the anguthi or in Sanskrit finger ring, is very important, and it's in Srimad Ramayana, Ramcharitmanas by Tulsidas, or it's mentioned that Sri Ramchandra offered the anguthi, the golden ring, to with Lord Hanuman to Sita Mata, and that's how they got. So it's an offering, and Sita is incarnation of bhakti. So to get the bhakti, he said, to reach the bhakti, Lord Hanumana takes that mudrika, the ring, and offers Sita Mata in Ashok Vatika in Sri Lanka. So this is the Shastra Pramana. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham Shinjannu purakim kinim manidharam padma prabhabhasuram Sarvabhishtapalapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. So Sarva Bhishta Falapradam, she gives all the boon request, whatever you want. Giri Sutam, she is the daughter of Himalayas. Vani Rama Sevitam. And I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Karunya Varanidhim. Now we'll move to the next offering after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll go through the offerings to Devi Parashakti with Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation for this offering is 600 USD. And the Shastra Pramana is as follow. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samayutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaj Bhushita Sapidhanas Sakurascha Pakva Bilva Phalaprada Snapanadhya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. Kamikagma verse. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. So here we have a Shastra Pramana from Kamikagma that the kalashas which are used for doing the puja should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with the new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. So why the lotus is given so much importance, the golden lotus, in our Puranas and Shastras? We'll look at these Pramanas here. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities, of worship, or meditating, or on the mudras and asanas used during the worship involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to, and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. So this is the best way to connect with the mother energy, connect with your mother, and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. In Sanatana Hindu Dharma, mother is considered the highest energy. Matru Devo Bhava, after that the Pitru Devo Bhava, and then the Guru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava. So, and then, it's very important you connect with the Matru Devo Bhava, divine mother energy, and offer the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. So this is the best way. Now we'll look at the next seva for Devi Parashakti, the mother energy. The Shastra Pramana for this golden Swarna Methi, golden toe ring. This first we saw the golden ring, Mukta Anguti. Now we are looking at the golden toe ring, and the donation for that is 750 USD. And the Shastra Pramana for the golden toe ring is as follows. Nakha diditi sanchanna namajjanata moguna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha So this is 19th verse. Sorry, this is 45 and 44 and 45 verse. You whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of devotees who prostrate at your feet, you whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. Now we'll look at so this is from the Shlokam 83 from Saundarya Lahari, which also states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed, and you can attain the knowledge, and they can attain knowledge. So this is from Saundarya Lahari. This Saundarya Lahari was written by Adi Shankaracharya, and he Paramashiva himself gave him this Saundarya Lahari. So it's a very beautiful shlokam which discusses about Devi Parashakti and the different forms of Devi, different energies. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarnameti, the golden toe ring. The donation is $750. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in the most difficult aspects of our life. So as you see, we are going through a different like this pralaya going on, and so many different difficult aspects of come in your life, and you can offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, and she will be constantly blessing you, and in whatever difficult times also she will make sure that she will take care of you. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry, and the donation for this is $750. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows: Sudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully open. So here look at the importance of this seva, and even in like Ramayana, when Sita Mata was very happy with Lord Hanumana and with the bhakti, and she gives the Chudamani. So the Swarna Mangatika is also called as Chudamani, and she gives that crown jewel of from her head, and then gives that with Lord Hanumana, and he takes that, and along with so many boons she gives to Lord Hanuman about Ashtasiddhina Nidike Data Asbar Deen Janaki Mata. So the Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So this is a beautiful verse, and doing this seva will give so many that ultimate blissful state of offering gratitude, and it's all about completion, and you'll be in the state of completion, space of completion. So you can offer this seva from this URL tiny.cc /Devi-offerings. And you can connect with all the acharyas through all these various social media channels or the YouTube, and you can, the acharyas will guide you through to whatever problems you have, and or your Paramashivoham or whatever, and we are there to support you, help you. Now we'll enter into the exciting section of offering to the Guru and the context for offering these sevas to Guru. Nowadays, with just one click, you can connect and you can do whatever donations you want through so many different channels. So we'll guide you through all these offerings, and especially the offerings to Devi Parashakti and offerings to the Guru. After a short break.
The moment you decide your consciousness is the supreme identity you have, you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we go through the exciting section of offerings to the Guru. So here we'll give you the different context of connecting to the Guru and why we should offer these different sevas to the Guru, and especially the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, and why offer these sevas. And you should do it with whatever your capability is. So, na paduka paro manyo na deva sri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujana. There is no mantra higher than the padukas, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. So, no mantra higher than the Padukas. So, it's very important you do the Padukas puja of the Guru or the incarnation. And luckily, we are blessed with the Guru and His Divine Holiness, the Paramashiva Avatar, Paramdhama. All this one combination, one shot, no God higher than the Guru. So, we are doing the Guru Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and no initiation higher than the Shakti. So His Divine Holiness is constantly blessing with the Shakti Avishkarnas, giving the Shakti's boons left, right, center. He's giving the, now He's going to give us 108 initiations, Shaktis, and till the Paramashivoham, and preparing our body, mind, soul for this most powerful cosmic happening. No merit higher than the Kula worship. No merit higher than the Kula worship. So it's the best time. Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. So these verses are from the Kularnav Tantra, which explain the importance of these. Now we move to the next offering, the context of offering to the Guru. So this next verse is from Kularnav Tantra also, 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam gurum. So one should not approach royalty and the deity or the Guru empty-handed. And see how fortunate you are when you get this Devi Parashakti darshan at your home. You have all the three combinations coming all in front of you in one shot where you are. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanam devatam gurum. So His Divine Holiness is an incarnation, Dev, Param Shiva, Devon ke Dev, Mahadev, Devata and Gurum. Yes, and he is the different, we have so many different samrajyams, like different samrajyas, and he is the head of those samrajyas also, and the Adi Kailasa, the sovereign nation of Kailasa, which we are all cherishing. This we are so blessed to be connected with. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. Means already the previous acharyas have explained you how to conduct, how to get ready for the Devi darshan. So follow those principles. Follow that. It says, make sure you have the coin and the fruit, flower, patram, pushpam, phalam, toyam. So there are different ways, and you can, according to your Shakti, whatever your own capacity, but just do it. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So it's very important. You don't go to a temple empty-handed to meet a deity. When you go and meet the king, for example, you offer royalty or the deity or the Guru. So it's very important you offer with your own capacity. So this is from the Kularnav Tantra. and the way these three energies can bless you and give a breakthrough in whatever you are doing. I remember His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was telling once, like when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was 3 years old, his Guru, they were saying that we need to get some guidance from Kanchi Paramacharya. So then that time the Guru said that whenever you connect with these higher energies, like Kanchi Paramacharya is an incarnation of Kamakshi, so Devi, and when they went to get the blessings from Kanchi Paramacharya said, this His Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is an incarnation, and he needs to be immediately given the sannyas, and he should be given that immediately. So when he is ready to lead the country, he will be the eldest sannyasi. And literally that has happened now. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he has completed 43 sannyas in each chaturmasyas. So he has completed 43 chaturmasyas. So he's the eldest of the sannyasis, because he has done from age 3. So whenever it's very important that you go to these um, go to the guru, devta, and and the king also. You when you go to the king, for example, how he will grace, how he will benefit is, and luckily Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is all three combinations in one single place, and he's not just king of king, but he's Devo ke Dev Mahadev, and he's the gracing the whole 14. He is ruling over all the 14 lokas, and in the Paramashivoham, like last week we saw the vertical time zone where Bhagwan explained about these different time zones, and in the Paramashivoham level 3, His Divine Holiness is going to take us through all these different lokas and give you a experience of your identities in these lokas. And His Divine Holiness on top of it said, you can bring back the objects from there also. And I have witnessed this in in the 3 month course of in the so in the courtyard, and a few days back you also saw the Shastra Pramanas, how we had so many breakthroughs in the courtyard sessions, and this vertical time zone thing. So please register for the Paramashivoham level 3 and understand the context, why we are doing this, why we are preparing you for this. The next offering to the Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So we are just discussing about the importance of the Paduka Pujas. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So, offerings to the Guru. So, Devi Parashakti is, Param Shiva is saying, telling it to Devi in a very fondly manner, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa. So as you know, our Divine Holiness, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has come to make all these spiritual practices very, very simple and easy for us. Instead of we doing the chanting of the mantra japa for billions of mantra japa, just doing the morning Paduka Puja as soon as you wake up. You can do it 2 times or 3 times a day. So how easy he is making it for us. And then koti koti mantra japat, koti koti tirthavagahanat, means instead of going to billions and billions of pilgrimages and billions of worships, like different you can just do the Pada Puja, and you can get a phenomenal breakthrough. And I remember just few weeks back, the LA team had the LA headquarters of had shared in 2005, when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism first time went to LA, how he prepared the team when they so he taught them how to conduct the Paduka Puja in the morning, and so he makes everything very, very simple and easy. And it's not even difficult, because when you start doing the puja and you connect with the divine, Divine Holiness Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, it's the most blissful time of your life, and your whole day becomes blissful. Like how Acharya Premia Maharaj was explaining that I just watched the picture of His Divine Holiness in the morning, and it's like a super coffee or super drink which will make his day. So this Pada Puja is that, and here you'll be offer. You have the capacity to offer it, and His Divine Holiness will be in the Zoom session with you directly, connecting with you and receiving that puja. So this please be part of this Pratyaksha Puja offering. Now we'll look at the next offering to the Devi Parashakti, to the Guru, and it's the Vastra Seva or Vastra Alankar Seva, and the donation price for this is 1008 USD. And His Divine Holiness, you will be offering the Kashaya Vastram with all these, Devi Parashakti is reviving this ancient technology of what dresses the incarnation and the Vastra Alankars. So are to be offered. So all that, and the Shastra Pramana is the same. Nakadiditi Sanchannan Namachana Tamoguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in devotees prostrating to her at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So now we'll move to this offering of Paramashivoham after a short break.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyananda. Welcome back. Now we'll go through the short section about the Paramashivoham level 3, which is happening on March 1st to March 21st on the auspicious Mahashivratri day. And it's a most awaited program. After 3 years, we'll be going through this immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness. So you'll be experiencing first time in lifetime these higher state of consciousness of Turiya, Turiyatita, those combinations. And just last week, His Divine Holiness explained about the vertical time zones and Bhur, Bhuvas, Swaha, Tatsa, all these lokas, the vertical time zones, upper time zones, and the power manifestation. So he's going to give us the different contexts of how to, help us in the power manifestation science. So it's the most happening program and all at your house. So please register for this event at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And now we are going to go through how to connect with Devi Parashakti. This is the flyer for Paramashivoham level 3. And as you just remember, the new dates are 1st March to 21st March. And register for paramashivoham.org. The offerings to Devi Parashakti, you can offer the sevas to Devi Parashakti by going to the URL tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and I'll walk you through that whole process when you connect through this video. So we'll walk you through this process. So here you'll see these different so first you click on tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. Once you open that URL, you will get this page, intention for offering. So here you fill out your intention form, you put your name, phone number, all these details, and then next. And then you select the Bhav Samadhi Darshan, and then when you open the Bhav Samadhi Darshan, you will see all the sevas related to Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan. So you select the seva which you want to offer, you want to connect with Devi Parashakti, and you want the breakthrough in that particular area. Once you select the seva, you can decide on the quantity, how many quantities of seva you want to offer, and then bring all the shopping cart, and here you do the payment details. You fill the payment details after you proceed to the checkout. So once you do the checkout, you put your payment method and all that, and you submit. Once you get the confirmation of this payment detail, you go on the after payment, submitting to this URL tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So when you click on Sankalpa 2021, you'll fill out these details. You'll put the Gotra information, phone number, all this, and which seva you paid the money for. All that detail you will put here. So this is the way of doing the three things, putting your registration, then online payment, and after payment the Sankalpa. Okay, so with this we are going to enter into the next most exciting segment of Glimpses of Glorious Path.
The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back. We will now be entering into this last segment before able to listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In this segment, called Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 25th of January, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we cover the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has done to the world while working towards his purpose, his avataric mission, which is the establishment of the nation of Sri KAILASA and the revival of authentic Hinduism. So without further ado, we'll be going into the first slide for today's segment. Yes. So entering into the first slide here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting a special Shakti Dharana meditation. So like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, since he started his public life, has conducted various types of programs, one of them being the Shakti Dharana meditation here. And all these programs were designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as per what is revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas, in order to help each and everyone who participates in these programs and meditations to ultimately bring completion, allow the chakras to expand, and allow the Kundalini to flow inside the system. All the programs are simultaneously designed to clean the muscle memory we have gathered in this life, the biomemory and the karmas that we have brought from previous lives, as well as basically awakening the bioenergy. So inviting each and everyone to go see this Shakti Dharana meditation on Nithyanandapedia. On this day, you can type in the search bar this day and you will be able to access this video. So we are now entering into the next year. The year 2008, on the 25th of January, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nithyanandam program. So here, a glimpse of another program designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Especially in his early years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was constantly traveling, reaching out to people, and making himself available, conducting programs during the day and giving darshan during the night. So here we are having another glimpse of that. We can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the program and leading the participants into various meditations. Again, all these meditations were revealed by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism guiding participants blindfolded into a meditation, allowing them to reconnect with themselves and bring completion to the various dimensions of their existence, as well as experiencing the oneness with Paramashiva, having a glimpse of our ultimate self, which we have forgotten, and which the various dimensions of the lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is meant to bring back to our awareness. So here we can see a few pictures of the devotees, disciples, and followers attending the Nithyanandam program. Entering now into the year 2009, we can see another instance of this dimension of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Kalpataru program in Pondicherry. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, while traveling the length and breadth of South India, especially South India, reaching out to each and everyone in various ways, gathered lots of masses used to come to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, not only to experience his programs and their benefits, but ultimately to have a glimpse of the physical presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see halls packed of people attending, in this case, the Kalpataru program, which is a program designed on initiating you into the science of how to manifest your reality. And when you are blessed to do this program in the physical presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you also receive the personal physical energy darshan, which cleanses the biomemory and floods it with the Kundalini energy. The Kundalini energy is the potential energy which is sitting inside of us, and it is the energy responsible for manifestation. So when that energy is awakened, our capacity to manifest is drastically improved, and this is how many miracles as well as many of our desires simply become true when this dormant energy gets awakened by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
25th Jan 2011. Today, living incarnation Paramahansa Nithyananda completed his discourses on pranayama by explaining the fourth and final type of pranayama, stoppage of breath caused by concentration on internal and external objects. The awareness you carry about you, if it gets centered on something, whether internal or external, because of this centering, if the breathing stops, it is the fourth type of pranayama. This is the ultimate pranayama. To summarize the four levels, the first level, just regulating all the four actions of breathing, going in, going out, staying out. The second level elongates the four stages. The third level, stopping in any one of the four stages. The fourth level, because of being centered in some object internally or externally, your breathing stops. So, His Divine Holiness not only explained this, but we have thousands of people across the globe who have learned this science from His Divine Holiness and manifested this stoppage of breathing, and they were able to take the prana from their body. So this is a beautiful video which will guide you through. So please go on 25th Jan 2011 and look at this discourse. On 25th of January 2012, talks from morning satsang on Jan 25th, 2012 at Biddi Ashram, India. Bhagavad Gita, Song of God, is a timeless treatise on the essence of living enlightenment. The Gita is imparted by the enlightened Hindu incarnation, Sri Krishna, the warrior prince Arjuna, over 5,000 years ago. Amazingly, the spiritual wisdom and the life solutions offered in the Gita are so universal and current that even today it is used as a personal transformation guide. In today's talk on Bhagavad Gita, chapter 3, verse 41, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism enjoins us to examine our highest purpose in life. When we are clear within ourselves and with those around us what we want to accomplish during our time on the planet Earth, each of us can offer and receive support from our visions. Even if we don't agree with the stated mission of another, we can renounce our judgments and criticisms and simply hold our peace. So here, open sharing of our intentions and ideals creates vibrancy and enthusiasm in the Sangha, the community. We become Mitra, universal friends. So here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and all these talks which His Divine Holiness are compiled in the Bhagavad Gita decoded book, and it's a beautiful book. You can download it from the KAILASA website. And so chapter 3, the Karma Yoga chapter, in verse 41. So please go on this website and download the satsang. Now we'll go into the next section.
So entering now into the year 2013, here on the 25th of January. As part of the morning satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presents the expansion of his Vidyalaya program. He also continues his examination on Kathopanishad. Good and pleasure both approach humans. Goodness is authentic, pleasure is inauthentic. The urge to choose pleasure over goodness arises from incomplete muscle memories, taste, sight, touch of a desire experienced are stimulated because it was previously not experienced with complete awareness. If it was not completely experienced with previous awareness, how to complete it? Undergo it with intensity without any other thoughts or previous memories. The pattern will be complete and dissolve from your body. So here, inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyananda to listen to this satsang, a very important satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on how to bring completion to our muscle memory, which is sometimes seeking pleasures through the five senses, and how to bring completion to these senses so that this desire for that specific pleasure no longer disturbs us and no longer takes us away from the decision of choosing the good or the right over the pleasant.
Nithyanandam. So, as part 25th January 2015, as part of the morning satsang, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism describes the joy of causing others reality. When we become a catalyst to help others create their reality, we will experience expanded energy, intelligence, and others actually will cause our reality. The cosmos will shower us with so many blessings, from sharing a meal to donating money or time for teaching others the spiritual truth or building a temple. There are many ways we can be the cause of others' reality. Let us be a sincere catalyst, experiencing cosmic energy and joy flowing in our lives. So, in this satsang, His Divine Holiness explaining the importance of joy of causing others' reality and how it brings back many times more with the expanded energy, intelligence, and others. So, with this, we move to the next.
So entering into the year 2016, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that the time you reach death, you will become the being which you have never imagined to be. He explained that it is not that you will have completion or incompletion about your relatives, but suddenly you will feel they are irrelevant to you. He revealed that when the death pain starts and you start moving, all the people with whom you lived will become irrelevant. The memories will become irrelevant the moment the pain of the death starts in your system. Everything becomes useless. The only memory worthy remembering at this time, all you did to experience oneness with the cosmos, all you did to experience oneness with the cosmos. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded with this most powerful revelation about the death process. So inviting each and everyone again to go listen to this discourse, very important, as this is the most important science, the science of facing death, which is the purpose of life. During our life, all we do is preparing ourselves for that moment so that we can be liberated, so that we don't, out of compulsion, decide to come back to experience something that we have resisted to experience in this life. So that is a very important knowledge and preparation for to have the right understanding about what death is and what you will be going through when like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, when the pain of death starts to happen in you, how will you be able to remain in completion and go beyond death and experience oneness with Swamiji, with Paramashiva. So let us now spend a few moments and watch part of this Nithyananda Times video, where we'll have a glimpse of the activities performed in Adi Kailasa as well as around the world.
Nithyanandam. Now we'll enter in 25th Jan 2017 after the grand celebration of Thai Pusam. So in 2016, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam, is initiating disciples into the science of manifesting the state, space, being and powers of Paramashiva. These powers are Shaktis revealed directly by him to the world and manifested by his disciples as Nithyananda Yogis, are directly from the Agamas, the original words of Paramashiva. Today the disciples were initiated into the Shakti power of reading books through the third eye. So here His Divine Holiness was giving the initiation of power of reading the books through third eye. And His Divine Holiness also downloaded few the complete encyclopedia of Adi Shankaracharya's works into two palasans, and then we had to test how and ask what page number, what shloka, and the balasans were able to reveal all that after 2 hours of one kala. After one kala, His Divine Holiness asked us to test, and we were shocked at this power of downloading the books and reading the books. So we move to the next section.
Next initiation. I programmed all the books within this box into this. So now all of you will be able to just pen down whatever is in these books and understand those concepts and internalize. We will have question paper and including the multi-language. You will write in multi-language. You will see now kids writing in Bengali, French, Portuguese and whatever language books are there inside. In all that language kids will write now. Popping it. And for kids, no fluttering period.
So we have just seen the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiating adolescents and the people and the participants of the Nithyananda Yogam into various powers. In the year 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spent a lot of time initiating powers. Literally every day, new powers were being initiated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was revealing the 463 powers from the Agamas. So entering now into the 25th January 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle of science of third eye powers during the everyday life public talk, Nithyananda Satsang. In this talk titled Blind and Visually Impaired Can See, the Superconscious Power of Third Eye Proven True, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered the message, let's celebrate this month as the Third Eye Month, and all these people who I named, through all of them, I'll manifest and initiate, heal people, especially give the third eye to all the born blind and visually impaired human beings. His Divine Holiness shared the moment the revival of KAILASA is declared, Paramashiva has started sharing the gifts he wanted to share with humanity. So a very important time in the year 2019 when these visually impaired kids were initiated into third eye and started to see through their third eye, even though both of their physical eyes are no longer functioning. So it was a very big breakthrough in, or perhaps a very important display of how the sciences of Hinduism are can contribute to the various problems we face in today's humanity. So we'll now be entering into the year 2020. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle of opening the space of KAILASA through right sounds during the everyday Nithyananda Satsang. His Divine Holiness revealed that the sounds he is uttering, manifesting during the satsangs carries intense vibrations. The space of KAILASA is opened by the right sounds. His Divine Holiness revealed that it did not matter that words he was using, but the sound that brings you your inner space to a space of listening, to the space of integrity. That is what is the most important. We can see here a few more pictures of the darshan and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving this satsang. So let us now get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let us sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close our eyes, visualize Swamiji in your third eye, in your Ananda Gandha. Sit intensely while chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. So intensely chant the Mahavakya in your inner space and visualize the mantra rotating around your throat center, the Vishuddhi chakra.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Inhale deeply, exhale deeply. Unclutch from the mental activities, the thoughts of what you need to do today, or the thoughts of what you did today. Come back to this present moment fully into deep space of listening, deep space of willingness and desire to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as we lovingly refer to as Swamiji, to receive Swamiji in your life, to receive his presence, his initiations, his blessings, his words. Inhale as slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. Exhale as slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. From the space of surrender, devotion, yearning, seeking, and powerfulness, slowly, very slowly, open your eyes and be ready to receive Swami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர பேரறிய உறவறிய தவத்துறவறிய உள்ளொன்று புறம் ஒன்று பேசறிய உமை சிவன் போலே வேறறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 காலையும் மாலையும் கணக்கறிய நாளும் கோளும் நான் அறிய பாலையும் சோலையும் பிரித்தறிய பரம பரஞ்சோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ஐயா ஊனறிய உயிர் உடலறிய மோன பெருவழியை நான் அறிய ஆனறிய பெண்ணறிய ஆதி சிதம்பரம் நான் அறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி உன்னது பொருளது கண்டறிய போகமும் மோகமும் கொண்டறிய ஆசை பேராசை அறிந்தறிய அம்பலமாடியை மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர ஆகம வேதங்கள் படித்தறிய ஆறு குளங்களில் குடித்தறிய யாகம் யோகமும் செய்தறிய ஓமுகம் பார்த்து பணிந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 சும்மா ஒருபோது இருந்தறிய சுத்த அசுத்தங்கள் பார்த்தறிய ஆத்மனி வேதனை செய்தறிய அர்த்தநாரீசன் அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி ஏடறிய சொல் எழுத்தறிய ஏற்றமும் தாழ்வும் நான் அறிய வீடறிய குடும்பாதறிய சோம சுந்தரனும் மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர உணவறிய ஊரும் உணர்வறிய உள்யது வெளியது நான் அறிய தனவறிய நனவறிய கனக சமாவரி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர 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 ஐயா சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர இரவறிய ஒரு பகலறிய இறப்பும் பிறப்பு நான் அறிய வரவறிய கை செலவறிய பரசிவ திருவடி மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி சூதறிய கொடு ஆதறிய சூத்திரம் சாத்திரம் நான் அறிய தீதறிய நன்மை சிறிதறிய திகம்பர தேசிகன் அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர ரகர சிவ 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 ரகர சாமி வழியறிய கொண்ட வழியறிய பாவ புண்ணியம் நான் அறிய புலமறியேன் பிறர் நலமறிய நீலகண்டன மறந்தறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 சுகமறிய துக்கமறிய சொந்தமும் பந்தமும் நான் அறிய அகமறிய சுத்த புறமறிய அரும்பெருங்கோதி அடி சிறிய சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர 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 ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர அரகர சிவ 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 அரகர யோகி ஐயா சிவ 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 அரகர சாமி தோப்பு ஐயா காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சிவோகம் சிவம் என்றே நடமாடும் தெய்வீகம் கருணாகராகுந்தன் சரணாரம் என் சொந்தம் சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் நாடை மலைகள் உன் மகுடம் கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி திசைகளும் நாடை மலைகள் உன் மகுடம் கலைகள் உன் வாக்கு சித்தம் சிவன் போக்கு காஞ்சி தவ பீடம் கண்டதும் சீலம் காம கோடிமை கடந்த அருட்ஜோதி வானம் வசம் இருந்தும் நீ ஊனுடம் எடுத்த சிவம் உந்தும் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் இந்த அண்டம் உந்தன் வசம் தண்டக மண்டலம் தாங்கும் பரகுரு மண்டலம் குண்டலி சிரம் தாங்கும் ஸ்ரீ குரு மண்டலம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் ஓம் நம சிவாய ஹர ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவ ஓம் நம சிவாய விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம் சூரியன் விழிகள் சூற்றுமம் வழிகள் பரிமள செவிகள் அணிவது விண்மீன்கள் படைப்பில் வேதமயம் பார்வை சிவயோகம் நடையில் கம்பீரம் ராஜ நரசிம்மம் ஆள் காட்டி விரலோடு பெருவிரலை சேர்த்த விதம் ஆள் காட்டியமையாளும் ஸ்ரீருத்ர சதாசிவம் மனதில் எப்பொழுதும் குரு ஈசா உன்னாட்சி மறவாது கைதொழுவோம் தருவாயே அருளாசி சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவன் ரூபம் சராசரம் எல்லாம் உன் சரீர சம்பந்தம் சதாசிவ பிரம்மம் காட்டும் சதாசிவ
ஓம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வர பரமசிவசமாரம்பாம் நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மத்யமாம் அஸ்மதாச்சார்ய பர்யந்தாம் வந்தே குரு பரம்பராம். I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Tanedar Kotari, visitors, viewers, everyone sitting with us all over the world. With my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. Consciousness is the ultimate for any being, not just human being. The very purpose Paramashiva manifesting as incarnation, this incarnation and manifesting KAILASA is to make every being realize the conscious sovereignty. Listen. It's for all of you, all beings, not just human beings, all beings, to realize conscious sovereignty. Paramashiva is manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting KAILASA. So understand, this conscious sovereignty more deeply, clearly. Even if you just understand what is conscious sovereignty, you will start manifesting it. Because this powerful truth can manifest in you just by Shravana, listening. Conscious sovereignty means you are conscious being, realizing, understanding the truth. You are conscious being. Listen. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands, because I am revealing some of the important truths, great truths, which you can't afford to miss. Shravana, listening, will make you enlightened. Just listening can make you enlightened. Yes. Listen. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Listen. Conscious sovereignty. The very purpose of all beings, not just human beings, all beings, is to experience conscious sovereignty. The very purpose why Paramashiva manifesting as this incarnation and manifesting Kailasa is to make all being experience and live conscious sovereignty. Now, understand conscious sovereignty deeply. Conscious sovereignty means realizing and manifesting the truth. You are consciousness. You may have intelligence, mind, body, various layers. But you are consciousness. Your layers are not you. You are consciousness. The core substance out of which you are made, or the core existence of you, the core unit of you is consciousness. You may have mind, you may have body, you may have all the other things like a wealth, relationships, but you are consciousness. Second, consciousness is the ultimate. Third, declaring the sovereignty of your consciousness. Declaring sovereignty of your consciousness. Your consciousness is the supreme, most powerful, highest, your consciousness is supreme, most powerful, highest existence. Listen. whether the yoga you are asked to do, stretching your body, or pranayama you are asked to do, like a cohesive, coherent breathing pattern, or the puja, the worship you are asked to do, or listening to these great truths and internalizing everything. In Hinduism, everything is to make you express your conscious sovereignty, manifest your conscious sovereignty. Listen. From your conscious sovereignty, when you manifest your health, the health becomes eternal, permanent. From your conscious sovereignty, if you manifest economical independence, that becomes eternal, permanent, and good to you and to the society, because a conscious sovereign being will never harm society and generate wealth. Understand? There are many people wealthy by grabbing, centralizing, redistributing, not by generating. The real wealth is always generation focused, generating focused, not just redistribution or grabbing. A conscious being will be wealthy by generating, not by grabbing or redistribution, being part of this redistribution loop. So understand, a conscious being, when he declares his conscious sovereignty and manifests health, it will be an absolute perfect health. He knows how long to live and he knows when to leave. I can give the example of Paramahansa. Even after leaving the body, his body did not go through any symptoms of death, deterioration of death. My own guru, Isaki Swami, 3 days after death, his body was just fresh, alive. My guru Kukumal asked, Bhagavan, please do Bhatmasana, we have to keep you in Jiva Samadhi. His body just locked itself in Bhatmasana and we kept in Jiva Samadhi. Understand? A being manifests health from his conscious sovereignty will be ultimate health. Being manifesting economical independence from his conscious sovereignty will be not only wealthy forever, his wealth will do good to him and to the world. The methodology he adopts for becoming wealthy will do good to him and for the society. It will always be generating, creating, manifesting, not manipulating or grabbing, stealing, or being part of this redistribution loop. I want all of you to spend a little time and understand what I say about wealth. If you read Agamas, understand the economic policies of Paramashiva, if you understand the economic policies of Paramashiva, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Yes. Shiva Yoga, I am seeing everything you guys are doing and enjoying. Yes, good. Listen, I'll repeat. I can see you all guys and I can see all of you waving. Yes. Now listen. Sorry for the technical glitch. I'll repeat because my purpose is for all of you to manifest this conscious sovereignty. I'm going to give more and more detailed revelations about this conscious sovereignty. Listen. Realizing your consciousness and realizing consciousness is the ultimate, and declaring your conscious sovereignty and making your life manifesting conscious sovereignty in every level. Your health should be centered on conscious sovereignty. You should manifest physical health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. You should manifest mental health from the great realization of conscious sovereignty. I tell you, 99% of your problems are mental health related. The remaining 1% you don't have problem. Only in this pralaya I can see how people are creating real problems because of their imaginary, delusory mental problems. Listen. The imaginary, delusory mental problems, they are not able to handle and make decisions, create real problems, physical problems. This whole pralaya, the worst thing is, it cheats you left, right, center, and the empty mind is devil's workshop. The word will become reality in this pralaya. You go on imagining things, get deluded, and you really feel. Your delusions are really, really real. That's the worst thing. You should manifest mental health from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest wealth from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest powers from conscious sovereignty. You should manifest enlightenment from conscious sovereignty. Conscious sovereignty should be the center, core truth. The career decision you make, the decisions you make in your life, where to live, how to live, the relationship decisions, health related decisions, wealth related decisions, the activities you are supposed to perform every day, the words you will be uttering every day, everything you should decide from conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Satas and Jivartha Satas on this conscious sovereignty subject. I'll help you to experience more and more the truth about the conscious sovereignty in further satsang. Today I wanted to introduce this science of conscious sovereignty. I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty, chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in every level. First, understand the importance of conscious sovereignty. Then you will understand how to do. Your devotion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your surrender should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your enlightenment should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your power manifestation should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your love should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your lust should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Your passion should be centered on conscious sovereignty. Love people who support you to experience and manifest conscious sovereignty. Enjoy the physical intimacy with people who are filled with the bio-memory of conscious sovereignty and manifest the same in you when you share your body with them. Whether your love, your lust, your intimacy, your career, your wealth, your health, all decisions make based on conscious sovereignty. Kailasa is here to make all the beings experience conscious sovereignty. I am here to give you conscious sovereignty. Understand? receiving the knowledge about the conscious sovereignty, freedom to live the lifestyle of conscious sovereignty, supporting mechanism, the ecosystem to manifest conscious sovereignty, this should be the goal of every human being. This should be the goal of every human being. The whole purpose of KAILASA is setting a model community of conscious sovereignty, where your health, everything is centered on conscious sovereignty, and you are supported intensely to manifest conscious sovereignty. And you can learn from this model community and take it and manifest this wherever you are. That is the way I am manifesting this whole KAILASA. See, here I am manifesting. If you want to come and be part of this community, you are welcome. But if you want to come and learn and go back and manifest this same ecosystem wherever you are free to do. I support, encourage, give you all the support system for you to manifest this conscious sovereignty centric ecosystem. Wherever you are. That's the way I am making this KAILASA. It is fundamentally conscious sovereignty centric, helping every being to manifest conscious sovereignty. When you start manifesting conscious sovereignty, the patterns which binds you, chains you, will all become irrelevant. Not only they will disappear, you will break them, they will just become irrelevant. The mind which binds you, chains you, will become irrelevant. You will manifest supermind, which manifests all powers. Extreme joy, ecstasy, bliss, completion, powers. I'll give you some deeper understandings about this conscious sovereignty. It is such highly matured, enlightening truth. Even if you understand, you will start manifesting. Say, declare you are Paramashiva, the ultimate conscious being. Even your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these are part of your rejuvenation process. How Paramashiva has creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation, all as part of him. Even you having self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred is your own internal samhara, rejuvenation process, your own delusion and liberation unit. So that is also very much part of your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of it. You forgetting your Paramashivatva and you remembering your Paramashivatva. You don't need to be afraid of any of this. You forgetting your Paramashivatva is you putting yourself in delusion. You remembering your Paramashiva is you liberating yourself. So you don't need to be afraid of your delusion, your liberation.
மனமுறு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க
Listen. Listen. The truth I am talking, I am revealing is too powerful, needs continuously to be explained for few hours. So I'll explain the physics of conscious sovereignty, chemistry of conscious sovereignty, biology of conscious sovereignty in further satsangs. Now understand the importance and introduction about conscious sovereignty. Do Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas about this. I'll explain the further truths in the further satsang. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living, collective integrity, Paramadvaitam, Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasya Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained what is spa manifestation. Being alive, becoming the kalpatru of your life. Life happening as you want. Everybody listening to you as you want. Living as new species on planet Earth. It's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience that. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas gives us the evidences, which are the shift that happens from what we call as mind, the self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred, to the what the space is. Paramashiva is real, conscious sovereignty as our very reality. Manifesting these powers every single day, the molecular structure in our brain starts enhancing to the higher reality, the vertical time zones. Synergy trigger, parallel universe. Synergy trigger happens into all our brain. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures as Vedas, pure science, and Agamas as applied science. Apta Pramana, the experience in the results of Aptas. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, Yoginis, Yogis, Rudra, Rudrakanyas, Emperors, even Grahasthas, all were authority of Hinduism, who manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which was authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation, Bhagavan's very own Leela to showcase to the world how the cognitive shift can make you a superconscious being. Bhagavan beautifully says how living as conscious sovereignty on planet Earth, you can live in the Kailasa in different lokas, how you experience and what reality you are manifesting, you live in that loka. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciple devotees, followers all over the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of manifestation. Bhagavan beautifully says, whoever comes to Kailash Courtyard is like a Garbha Mandir. How you experience the Garbha Mandir, whatever you ask, simply it becomes reality because Bhagavan is more present than you in the Garbha Mandir. All the desires, all your incompletion gets completed, all your desires, healing and abundance, everything becomes reality. And Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in an enlightened state. Paramashiva has beautifully given in Avatar Shastra how we have the thoughtless space happening when we manifest powers. When we manifest power every single day, simply the prefrontal cortex, the third eye becomes so very vibrant. Anti-aging, discoveries, inventions, and abundance, bliss, all the auspiciousness, everything starts flowing in our life just like that as our reality. And beautifully, Bhagavan has given the Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind. And Tantra is the method. How you have methods in the outer world to do things in order, one step at a time, and then experience. Same way, Bhagavan has given beautifully the Shastra Pramana for the remote vision from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40.
Bhagavan tells us our identity when there is no conflict and it becomes and align the other, and simply we can go.
The Pramana for the power of remote vision is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 63, Dharana 40. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayah. Sarvam deham chinmayam hi jagatva aribhavayet yugapan nirvikalpena manasa paramodayah.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, one should continuously cognize, keeping the mind beyond the movement of the thought, free from any doubt or root cognition, that the whole body and even the whole universe indeed are simultaneously of the source and nature of the consciousness in the infinite space of oneness. Then the supreme awakening happened where one manifests the cosmic body. Clearly, Paramashiva gives us step-by-step understanding how we can experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Here he says one should continuously cognize, keeping the mind beyond the movement of thoughts, free from any doubt or root cognition. Constantly we are in conflict, Bhagavan says. The conflict is the only thing that we need to drop. And how does the conflict get resolved? The conflict gets resolved when you know that the whole information is redundant. How you have a dream where somebody fights with you, even hits you, and when you wake up, there is nothing like that happens. And when you know that nothing had happened, in the existential reality, you just say, oh, good, it's a dream. Thank God it didn't happen like that. Exactly that is what Bhagavan says. All that ups and downs which is happening in your life is nothing but your own perception. And you will say, oh no, this is so real. My dream was not real, but this is so real. But when you get a root shock or when you wake up as a death, you understand this whole thing. How I experienced the whole reality. When you understand that all this that is happening also is not you, and it is not happening as you perceive it. It is your own incompletion which is perceived. Like if you ask any of the great Mahatma, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, or you ask Ramana Maharshi or Swami Vivekananda, any of them, how do they exist? They see everybody as a frequency, as an energy, as Paramashiva, as Devi, or Arunagiri Yogeshwara. They do not see anything as, they do not go into the seeing of a physical form or incompletion. They don't see, oh, that person is cruel, this person is violent, this person is so good. They do not have attribute to anything. They see everything as Brahman because they live in that space. Bhagavan says life is like a big mirror. You understand that you are Paramashiva, but if you understand only everything that exists and everyone is Paramashiva, you raise to the conscious space, then you do not have any thoughts which is disturbing you, because all the thoughts you know is redundant and irrelevant. How do I understand everybody is Paramashiva? When you understand this whole thing is nothing but your delusion, mirage, it doesn't even exist. And how do I know? Every time I go into deep sleep or dream state, I do not experience this body nor this reality. So how can it exist? Something which is real, which is not there in other states of my experience. And Bhagavan says, what is there in your deep sleep is the only thing which is you. And that is my own self, Paramashiva, as I reside. And when I wake up, when I attest again and again, Paramashiva is real. How do I do that? Bhagavan says, when you take inputs from the outer world and you start living your life, you are a materialistic person. When you understand what you perceive is through consciousness, the five senses are even perceiving, then you are Paramashiva. When outside world is giving you input to trigger you, then you are getting triggered by all the outer world which doesn't even exist. You're giving priority to that. But when you understand again and again, even if you're drinking coffee, tasting something, or simple walk, you understand Paramashiva is walking, Paramashiva is drinking a coffee, you start aligning to the integrity of who you are, then suddenly you'll see that whatever people are triggering you, it doesn't touch Paramashiva, so it doesn't touch you. So you are liberated from all the thought current which is triggering from you from outside. You are in the space of Paramashiva, oneness with Paramashiva. That is what here he says. The whole body, even the whole universe, indeed simultaneously of the essence of the nature of consciousness in the infinite space of oneness. You fall into the space of oneness that everything that exists is Paramashiva because you are Paramashiva and you are Paramashiva, so everything has to be Paramashiva as frequency, as energy, the higher quantum reality. And once you experience that, you become the cosmic body and anything you want gets downloaded. All you need to do is, okay, ask. How you ask yourself to receive something or remember something, just like that, you ask Paramashiva. Simply any knowledge or any information, anything just downloads in you as reality. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives the greater signs of how Vashishta and Vishwamitra, the greatest rishis, lived and created such intelligent space for humanity to experience. This is from Valmiki Ramayana, Balakanda, Sarga 57. Here, King Satyavarta, he was one who wanted to go to Svargaloka in his physical body. And so he goes to Vashishta and asks him, can you do the Yajna, whatever the Homa needs to be done for me to travel to the Svargaloka in physical, this mortal body. Vashishta says, I'm not going to do that. And then he goes to Vishwamitra, asks the same thing. Vishwamitra says, okay, you go, I will take care. And he really makes him go to Svargaloka. But Svargaloka, people did not allow him because he's in a mortal body. And they send him out. And Vishwamitra sees through his third eye and says, okay, I will create a Trishanku Loka for you, just like Svargaloka. And he really creates it. That is why when we see up in the stars, we can see at that point the stars which look like a human body. It is really created by Vishwamitra and really exist. And these are the possibilities that we can experience when we are in the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva. Even creating a loka is possible, not just a reality in this world, but even creating a loka, not just traveling, but he could create a loka itself. All this greatest science is available to all of us, Bhagavan says, when you understand how the circuit is mapped and how your brain can experience the circuit in your brain, and you can experience that as your reality. When you align to Paramashiva as reality, Bhagavan beautifully speaks in Atma Pramana.
Unconsciously, if you cherish even 10,000 years, you are a cursed being. Consciously, if you declare even once, you are a blessed being. The conscious declaration overpowers 10,000 unconscious cherished thought current, because even if 10,000 years a room is in darkness, one matchstick is enough to light it in 1 second. Listen. All powerlessness, all fear related thought currents, and all low self inner image you are cherishing, which puts you in powerless, is not clutched to consciousness. You need to understand that. They're all there indirectly receiving or sucking the energy from consciousness, but they are not supported by consciousness. That is why the asuras, how much ever powers they may get, finally they do not exist. Only with consciously what you clutch, you empower, exists. So what I am trying to convey with these few statements, every idea, thought current you cherish in your brain creates certain map. If that map can be taken out and inserted on somebody, it is called circuit. If you cannot take it out, it just dies within you, it is map. If it can be taken out and inserted on somebody's head, it is circuit. For example, you cherish a thought current. Let the whole world be blissful. Let Sada Shivatva happen. These thought currents create certain electric signals in your brain, certain map. If you are able to hold that stably till the other brain vibrates to the same frequency, it is called circuit. Understand? My Sadashivatva, I hold on to that till all of you are able to reverberate to that frequency. That is what is initiation. One good thing with your brain is it always goes towards the bright side.
Beautiful. Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, Shakshi Pramana are the millions of disciples. Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how we can experience the circuit in our brain when we are aligned to the consciousness, conscious sovereignty as our reality. Here, beautifully, he speaks of how he discovered the whole temple, and it was in reality just the way he saw it. And through remote vision, he was able to clearly see and in detail give all the details of the temple.
Into when you manifest the powers. And so I was so blessed that Swamiji picked me to manifest the powers through successfully. So I got to do a demo on the last day on the stage, and how that happened was there was the punch, which is like the head of the Akara, which Swamiji is a part of, and they were all sitting on stage. And so I did a demo of the remote viewing Shakti, and so we went and sat on the stage, and that's the thing, these punch members, they don't live in normal places, so you can't just assume, he lives in a big house or this. Nothing you say can guess where these beings are living, because they're spread across the whole of India, living in who knows where, right? So when I scanned, I was immediately able to see that the place where he was staying was completely made out of stone. And then Swamiji showed his room was a small side room which had just one bed and one small lamp, nothing much in the room. But see, he asked us to scan the temple where he lives. And so the temple is at the top of one mountain and inside a cave. And the whole thing is pure stone. And what more was showing was, I saw that the main deity was a Shiva Linga, and that the whole inside was like hung with flowers, and it was very beautiful. And then I saw that there's a railing in front of the Shiva Linga where the public comes by, and that they had a procession deity which they kept off to the side, and his room was just a small side room. And so he confirmed literally everything that Swamiji was showing. And he was so excited, actually, that he got out his phone and was showing us pictures of the place. And it was so amazing to see what I was seeing with my third eye physically immediately. Like, such an amazing confirmation, and just so exciting to be a part of all this.
Now let's go to the instruction.
All we are going to do is ask a partner to give a drawing of anything, like you have your friends, you can scan their childhood home or their friend's home, and you can tell the facade, the color, the number of floors, all the detail, or their building structure you can draw, and you can share it with them. Today, just by remote vision, we are going to see the details of the house. If you don't have a partner, you can draw whatever the picture that you can see through your third eye in a location, and you can Google and find out how the picture is exactly there in the real form, and how the building is, and how the facade, the color, the structure, everything. You can just give a sketch and you can see how it matches exactly. Take a picture after you draw and verify. If your partner is there, you send it to them, take a picture and send it to them, or you can ask them to send you the picture to verify, or you can verify in the Google and authentically manifest exactly the same thing and correct it. Because if we have the authentic information, we know that Paramashiva is manifesting. Do not compromise on the authenticity when you correct it. Now put away your pencil or any detail that you have, the gadgets, for a few minutes. Sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring listening to your third eye again and again. When you bring listening to your third eye, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. Remembering Paramashiva in your third eye, simply you will manifest the powers. Absolute unclutching from whatever you know as your body and your mind. Yes, your body also. How you go into the deep sleep, forgetting your body, mind, everything in the world. You don't know whether you are a male or female gender, or you are this nationality, nothing. When you are in deep sleep, you have no idea. Just drop everything, and that is the Tyaga. Deciding not to engage with your thoughts. Thoughts are not thinking. Do not engage in them. Whatever they are throwing, just unclutch from that and go back and surrender to Paramashiva's lotus feet. Again and again, dissolve yourself as Paramashiva, as your reality. Disappearing, melting in Paramashiva in deep gratitude and deep oneness space is what you manifest as powers. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, and with a deep listening, when you chant the Mahavakya, you experience the quantum entanglement and you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, through which whatever is shown by Paramashiva, you can draw and verify at the end of the cycle. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. Whatever you have experienced now, whatever you have drawn, authentically verify the detail, and we can share it at the end of the session. We'll have one more cycle. Whatever you want to scan, be very clear. You are Paramashiva. You are consciousness. Sit with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Powerful. Brahmanya Bahuputratam, Bhagavan says. If you are here in Kailash Courtyard, Bhagavan is more present than you. So powerful the energy is. And simply you can reside in that space of oneness with Paramashiva. You will start experiencing the reality. Whatever you want to see, just it'll download. It has already existed, and all you need to do is reflect that in your brain and just put it in your paper. And that happens when you start aligning to Paramashiva, deeply getting connected to Paramashiva by chanting the Mahavakya, intensely listening. Listening is the whole key of manifesting the powers, and experiencing the deep gratitude and love. Paramashiva will manifest through me. I know it. I know for sure. When you hold that space, oneness with Paramashiva, you are so close to Swamiji and Paramashiva will simply manifest through you. You will simply manifest. All that Balasans did was feel that surely he is my dad. Whatever I want, he will do it for me. When they held that beautiful space, they were able to manifest all the powers. So hold that beautiful oneness space with Paramashiva, whatever you know as love and gratitude. Surrender yourself again and again. All the identities, when it drops, you get sucked into the space of consciousness. Consciousness is very powerful space, much more than the nuclear powers. So you can experience you can experience the deep oneness and experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, manifesting the powers. For a few more minutes, let's put away the gadgets and again have this next cycle of chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening and deep surrender. Paramashiva is real. Conscious sovereignty is the way to exist. Again and again, hold that as the powerful space. You will simply start manifesting powers of remote vision. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya with a deep listening.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, verify that authentically and share that in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan asks us to enrich and cause, because enriching and causing is directly experiencing everyone as Paramashiva, make sure you share that and tag it to your friends and family. Extreme power manifestation is extreme causing, and extreme causing is extreme power manifestation. So every day, make sure you are sharing that space. Paramashiva is real. Conscious sovereignty is real to your friends and families. How you experience the powerful cognition and the shift that is happening in your life. And if you see the dollar sign, you can offer your gratitude, your contribution to KAILASA at Bhagwan's lotus feet. Let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan and thanking all of you in all the social media. And with a deep earning, Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action, and seeing everyone as Paramashiva as my reality, holding that as my powerful cognition, and ending the session with a Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much, and see you at 6 p.m. IST time. In Zoom, you can log in through eKailasha. Thank you, Nithyananda.